Does a stream draw near? Maybe. Perhaps. I see it in the distance. It'll get there eventually. Nevertheless. Happy Monday. Or Manic Monday. Or something like that. There we go. Pop. There we go. I need to work this. It's very near. Hey, at least I'm kind of on time this time, so... And it's a Monday, so... It's good. And hello, Steve. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. You have a holiday today, don't you? So, happy Memorial Day as well. I know that's what you say, but... yeah. Yeah, just put your feet up and just relax for a little bit. Play some games. Put a game on that you haven't tried before. Something you've been putting off for a bit. That's what I'm doing today. But not right away. I'm going to ease my way into Monday with some Mario 2. And then I'm going to switch over to a game that I have wanted to play, and I got, but just been putting it off, and putting it off, and putting it off. And, yeah, it's Signalis. So, I hear good things about it, so I guess I'm going to see it. A pure blind playthrough. I have never played this. So, it is gonna be a first for me. I don't even know what it is. It's like top-down, or... I know it's, like, retro-y, but that's about it. Story? Nothing. So, totally, 100%, like, 90% blind in there. Alright. Let's give it a go. Let's start... Let's just... So, anything news that I've actually come across on the weekend? No. Not really. It was a average weekend for me, so that's always good. Okay, well, I'll be fine. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully it's not too difficult, but I'll adjust. I'll adjust. As long as there's no, like, hugely gimmicky stuff, then I should be fine. Alright, let's check out the bright window. Beautiful. Alright. And, yeah. Let's go into some Mario 2 to start this Monday off. It's gonna be absolutely great. Like, people are gonna come in, like, during I'm playing Mario 2, and they're like, "You've never played Mario 2 before?" And I'm like, sure, let's go with that. So, that's gonna be interesting. Because I have, like, blind playthrough, no backseating and all that, but it's, you know, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm actually playing the Japanese version of our North American Mario 2. So that's why it says Super Mario USA. So this is actually on the Japanese version of NSO. So that's why I'm playing it on. But, it's essentially, I've never actually played this version, so it is essentially kind of a blind playthrough. So I don't know if it's the same or different, but I guess it is. Well, Mario 2 is essentially Doki Doki Panic, but this one, because, what is it? Japan had regular Mario 2, which is the lost levels over here, and then we got Doki Doki Panic as Mario 2 over here. But they wanted to release that version of Mario 2 over in Japan, so they just called it Mario USA. So, from what I know, it's exactly the same as Mario 2, but I guess we'll find out. Pure Luigi run. Also, we're gonna do nothing but Luigi. Get those wiggly legs going. So far, the same. Actually, I should probably play Doki Doki Panic at some point. No, I didn't want to get that. Oh well. We'll get it now. It's not that difficult. There's, like, parts that are slightly difficult with certain characters, but it's beatable for, I think, pretty much all the characters. Peach does make it a lot easier. You can float everything. So... Or... what's it? No, it's not Peach, it's Toadstool, actually. But nevertheless. She's always been Peach, just over here. She's been Toadstool for a bit of time. Alright, let's grab this last here, as it should. I'm guessing they changed it over here first of all to avoid confusion. Because it's like, oh, there's a lot of mushroom naming. So... no, Robotnik. From what I hear, is that it is Eggman, and it's always been Eggman in Japan. But it's more that he's called both names? Like Eggman Robotnik? So, I don't know, it's one of those things. I'm just saying with, like, Mario, they probably didn't want to call the Princess Peach because of the mushroom theming. And she's a princess of the Mushroom Kingdom, so might as well have her mushroom named. And there we go. Beautiful. It does. It rolls off the tongue. Princess Peach. Peach. There we go. And I actually love that this is on the NSO, so if you want to have huge amounts of lives, just rewind. Just rewind it. And no. It's fine. Alright. Pure Luigi run. Let's go. Get those wiggly legs going. It's Princess Peach. Actually, trivia for you, Steve. See if you know this one. Which game did Peach first called Peach over here in North America? Or anyone else in the chat, if they're around. Trivia for you. And no looking on the YouTube, no looking on Google. See if you know it. before you look it up. And, well, and that would be the obvious answer. That would be the obvious answer. But no, it's not. It is not correct. It's actually a game on the Super Nintendo that was part of the Super Scope called Yoshi's Safari. She is known as Peach there for the first time. And yet she was obviously called Peach in Mario 64, which was more spread, so a lot of people will be like, yeah, that's where she got the Peach from. Also, she kind of corrected herself in the actual letter at the beginning of Mario 64. Also, it's like, Princess Toadstool, Peach. Yeah, Yoshi's Safari is an interesting one. Because I actually got the Super Scope back in the day. And Yoshi's Safari was one of those games that I actually played, and it's okay. It's Mario with a gun before Mario and Rabbids. And you just go through, like, Mario-themed levels, and you shoot Mario-themed enemies, basically. It's not bad, it's very easy. It's an easy one. But yeah, the Super Scope was pretty good back in the day. It's like motion controls before motion controls actually existed. Well, sort of. Yeah, this is exactly the same. I don't see any difference whatsoever. But yeah. The Super Scope didn't have too many games, but they had a few good, very good ones. Yoshi's Safari was one of them that was, decent. But for me, I gravitated towards a duology called Battle Clash. Well, the first one was called Battle Clash, and then the other one called Metal Combat, which are part of both the same series. Would deal with mechs, and not bad story. Not bad story for it. For, like, a shooter. Like a Super Scope shooting game. Oh, I missed. I don't think the Super Scope was advertised a lot. I don't remember seeing it. Like, unless it was, like, in Nintendo Power or one of the gaming magazines at the time. Like GamePro. What else at the time? I can't remember. GamePro was definitely one of them. But yeah, it wasn't really advertised a lot. I heard of the Super Scope because a friend at the time had it, and kind of got into it. And I was like, neat. This is neat. Oh my god. Actually, I just realized if I did do Toki Toki Panic, I would have to put a warning on the screen for extremely flashing lights. especially with high stages with a lot of waterfalls, because the waterfalls were insane in Doki Doki Panic. Like, your eyes bleed type of flashing, basically. Which they have toned down for this version, so it's not as bright. Ouch. Damage boost. Actually, I should have played the, Oh, is it too late? I could play the All-Star versions of Mario 2. I just realized that. I could probably play the Super Nintendo one. Oh, would it be too late to do it? Oh, better graphics. I've played this before, and I just wanted to kind of go with something similar, but maybe I could do difference? Well, it is the Japanese version. Actually, I think I might do that, actually. So, I'm just going to switch her up here to the Super Nintendo one. And then I shall actually go... Where's the Super... Where is it? My HUD is a mess, that's why I don't want to actually show. It's a super mess. But I can show this, it's fine. Wonder game. There we go. Alright. Where is... There it is. All-Stars. Mario All-Stars. Okay, so it's... And this is where we got to play the last levels for the first time. Well, at least over here, if you didn't import the Mario 2 Famicom disc system cartridge. But let's go. Select button. Dash and dash. No, we'll do that. That's fine. Let's go. I've seen pictures. It's good. It's interesting. It's just it'd be too expensive to actually go there. First of all, go there, and then obviously getting a hotel and so forth. It'd be super expensive for me. But if money wasn't an issue, yeah, I would definitely go. Like, hell, I'm considering going down to the, the Nintendo store down in New York this summer, and that's something I can do. And I did want to check it out, the New York store, because they just really, opened up one in San Francisco. So there we go. Because, yeah, I want to check out some stuff. And they have amiibos, and they have all Nintendo stuff. Alright, pure Luigi run still. Let's go with it. But, from what I've seen from Nintendo World, is not bad. You know, I know you can get a wristband. And the wristband acts as an amiibo. So when you keep it, you have essentially an amiibo. So you can use it as an amiibo. That's sweet. Now, Steve, you should just go, you know, save up a little bit, and just go. It's You just, like, you take it as a vacation. Like, you take just a short vacation. Do you some good. It's always good to have a change of scenery. That's what I was thinking of doing this summer, is to just go and, you know, somewhere different. I'll definitely plan it out. And... but don't hold off. Just be like, okay, set a date and keep that date, basically. No, don't go to the Bronx then. Just stay in like the city. Like, go where the tourist goes and just make sure not to go out of bounds or the area. And, you know, make sure... yeah, hang on to your wallet also. You might get... you might get, pickpockets, so... never know. But just, you know, safety tips, travel tips. Just make sure you'll be good. But that's for, like, any big city, so just... because knowledge is always a good thing. Doesn't matter what it is. It's good to learn something, even minuscule. If you learn something new every day, you're growing that brain. Just small, yeah, but nevertheless, it's growing. What did I did something today. I can't remember what I did, but I was like, I should do something. Well, I'm gonna be experiencing a new game today, so that's a new experience. Oh, actually, if I do play this again, I should probably play the Game Boy Advance version. Which has voices. Because I'm like, wait a minute, does Birdo talk in this one? And I'm like, no, it's the Game Boy Advance version that she talks. It's like, this is as far as you go. Damn it. Oh, I can't bet more than one, so... now that's the thing, it's like, I'm getting confused on which version is which version. Because the Super Nintendo one and the Game Boy Advance one kind of look the same, a little bit. Graphically. Pure Luigi. Also, I forgot to set my timer. I'm actually gonna keep it... let's see what it is. It's... put an hour. Put an hour on... there we go. Okay. Because if I've learned that if I don't set timers for something, then I'll totally miss what I'm supposed to be doing. And I want to go with actual legit, like, breaks. And be like, play for about an hour and a half, and then break, and then another hour and a half, and break. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna burn myself out. So, and I don't want to do that. Fanto. Bomb. Nope. I also like how the bombs say, like, explode bomb. Like, they could have corrected it in this one and say boom, but no, it still says bomb, like the NES one. Little touches. Let's go. And up we go. And I think it's good. I'm second guessing my, like, my sound settings, always. Blah. Okay. I hope someday I can actually get, like, a soundboard, and I can listen to the output. But right now, I can only hear myself, and the game audio looks to be fine, and from what I hear, it's fine, but I try to... Oh, there we go. Oh, you remember playing this on GBA? It's a little different. It has voices. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't mind the GBA one. It has extra content in it. It's a little new. Has new stuff. Let's go! Boop. Trouters. I can just go up there. I got the jumping power. The legs, the wiggly legs. Should I go get some more coins or not? Nah, I'm fine. Now it looks like an actual warehouse. It is kind of interesting to see how from the NES to this one, and all the background elements they include. So I never thought this would actually be a storehouse. But it's good. Boom. I'm gonna hurt back there, but I don't need it. Good star. Start. Crystal! I love this, it's like Lego blocks. And it's Bowser. There we go. Bam. In the middle! Bump. Nice. Nope. Damn it. No. I'm just trying to think. It's like... I don't want to go through the entire game with each stage. So I might click to World 3 and take the warp to World 5 and then to 7. Probably. Ouch. It's little Luigi! Nope, not gonna deal with that guy. I probably could. Like, I'm not exactly speedrunning it, but I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, that should be fine. Little oasis in the back. Ouch. Sand. Alright, over here. Also, I should probably point out, news on Wednesday, Geek of the Week, is, yes, we're gonna definitely do, the Persona... It's probably gonna be social link / confidant more than waifu. But yeah, we're gonna do tier list. So, it is gonna be, this Wednesday. I'm also checking out how I can actually get music on here, which I'm probably just gonna do YouTube in the background. Just hopefully the ads don't screw it up. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, it's like waifu, but probably more social links instead. But the big waifu is gonna factor into some of the actual social links as well, so... Luigi, run! So, I looked at it, I kind of know how to do it, so it's gonna be... we'll see, we'll see. Because we're going to look for overall type of thing. And we're here. Because, yeah, we can do, like, oh. Because we gotta look at all sorts of different factors with the characters, and not just, oh, they're cute, or they have a tragic past type of thing. It's... I'm not saying that, Hakanari is gonna be, low. He's definitely gonna be high up in the list. But is he gonna be the sole one? That's the question. No. Didn't want to do that. That's fine. Ouch. It's Pokey. Move faster, Pokey! Yeah, some of them are very memorable, and some of them are not. And we're gonna take a look at them on Wednesday. So Steve, if you have, if you want to battle for anyone, I'd say, brush up on the ones you want, because maybe it might be, and if there's a good case, then we'll be like, oh, okay, maybe. Not gonna go down the other way. It's fine. It's good. We're all gonna be civil about it. That's the thing. Oh, you're gonna be out of town on Wednesday. I can just postpone it. I could postpone it for until, like, the following week. Well, it's not... Well, that's the thing. It's not just Akinari. Like, oh, we're gonna put the first... Like, we're gonna go through all of them, and... No, it's a tier list. So it's gonna be, like... We're gonna put them in tiers. Tiers of, like... Who's the best, and who's... Like... Awesome, but not the best type of thing. So we're gonna go through all of them. But it's just gonna be... We're gonna put in... whatever tier they're gonna be. And some of them are gonna be like, oh, like, why? 2, 3. Yep. Which time do I have left? I'm pretty sure I have. Oh. Actually, that might be better, Steve. Actually, if you're not going to be around on Wednesday, I might, because I feel a little ready, but if I have more time, that'd be even better. So, if I can hold off a week, that'd be a bit better to just go with... Ah, okay. Well, we can do it, the following Wednesday. The next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday. Which would be fine with me, because I could give me more time to prepare. Let's get some coins. Well, Steve, you're a valid member of the community, so I do want you around for this. Like, it's a big event. Because it's gonna be... I'm trying to think, like, good peak of the week. Peakness for the week. So, yeah, definitely a tier list would probably be categories that are, like, more peak. Well, exactly. I do have to say some more than other. You have a bit more experience under the older personas than me and Gremlin, at least. I've experienced a little of them, not too much, but main entries and spin-offs, which we won't be doing. We will just be sticking to 3, 4, and 5. And then maybe if we do another one, we can get into like the first games and then also spin-offs. And then for that, we could just do like maybe a character tier list instead of like social links. Damage boost. There we go. Gotta make my sandcastle? Nope, no, I'm not gonna make the sandcastle. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, more Lego blocks. Try and climb. And then I must finish him off with the bird. It's the law. There we go. It's the law. I gotta finish him off with the bird. The tweeter. Damn it. Alright, so this is, what, 3? So I can warp to 5. World 5 on this one. And we got 21. 22. Sweet. Luigi run. Oh my goodness. So, I just want to point out, if you ever do watch a run of Doki Doki Panic, and you get to 3-1, which is this here, your eyes are gonna bleed. Because, holy cow, the waterfall goes super fast. Like, super fast down. And it just hurts your eyes. Definitely. So if I ever do, like, a Doki Doki run, I'm gonna have to put a warning on the screen. Oh, they're mesmerizing here, but holy jeez, like, the effects in Doki Doki Panic are way too fast. And it hurts the eyes. Okay, let's go. Oh, and Gremlin! That was... Both you and Steve are green, so I look at green and I'm like... It's like, oh, here we go. Yeah, no, it's like, sometimes I look at the color, and that's why I confuse sometimes both you for each other, because you're both green on my list. We'll do some more coins. Gremlin, you've been here? You have been! Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Gremlin, I didn't see... I apologize. Gremlin, I hope you had a great weekend, and all that. I just totally... I must be more... aware, let's just say, instead of just looking at colors. Looking at the actual names. Oh, jeez. Alright. it's been a quiet weekend, which is good. Definitely for me. So, actually, that's great. Gremlin, you've been around, so I've been talking the Persona stuff. Have you heard about the Persona stuff? You were around when I was doing that, right? The tier list? And so forth? Okay, so I want both of you, Steve, to be part of it, and Steve can't make it this Wednesday, so we're gonna have it next weekend. Next Wednesday. Next week of the week. So we're gonna do that. So I'll think of something this week. And then we'll go into the tier list on next week. Nope, there we go. Also, I did find the comic dub for Persona 4, and I put it in the Discord under memes. So if you do want to check it out, you can. Oh, it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle on definitely on which one's which. It's gonna be, which is gonna be good because we're gonna be pulling for favorites and then also personal favorites. So I might have to brush up on a little bit of the ones that I'm not totally familiar with. Because there are a few. From 3, I know. But, more so... I think definitely the one from 4 I don't remember too well is actually the Death Lady. I can't remember too much. And, the Tower Kid. I can't remember too much what goes on with that one. So I have to, like, watch that one again. Oh, the nurse, too? Yeah, actually, I can't remember the nurse as well. The nurse was Devil, I believe? I think she was the Devil? Transform. Oh, and yeah, we're doing Golden also, so we're gonna probably add Marie to it. But you don't know, Steve, you don't know because you haven't played Golden, right? Because we could not include Marie, like she's just one character. Actually, is there any more that they added to Golden? Oh, they had, Adachi as a social link also in Golden. Yeah, no, she acts like a bratty schoolgirl, basically. Okay, we can go with Marie. She's a little complex though, so we'll I'll try not to go with Adachi. Yes, Adachi. And the thing is that we all know who Adachi is and what his involvement role, because the original Persona 4 also has the same, well, same villain, let's just say. Well, for Marie, we can do that, but for Adachi, his social link isn't really that... I wouldn't say that bad, but not great either. Doesn't really add too much to the overall story. Unless you want to go with, like, a different ending. That's all. That's the thing. Because they included a different ending in Golden. Oh, Kasumi. Yeah, Kasumi's from 5. I guess we could do Kasumi. I don't really have a lot of things good to say about her, but I could. And then there's also another one, which is plot relevant. From Royal. So there's gonna be some ones that are like version exclusive for the other ones, like Marie, Adachi. Even though we probably will do Adachi nevertheless, because he's part of the main story. And then for 5, it's Kasumi and the other guy. What's his name? I can't. The psychiatrist. The boy attendant? Like, oh, in the girl route is Theo. No, Theo. Oh man, we're gonna add Theo? Oh, are we gonna add... wait a minute. Whoa. Are we adding attendants also? Because they're not technically social links. But we can. That's the thing. That'd be Elizabeth, Margaret, Theo, and the twins. And hell, even Lizenza. Possibly. So... because technically they're not... well, I think the twins are. Yeah, the twins are, but in 5. But... and Margaret is... but Elizabeth and Theo aren't, technically. Although their scenes are absolutely hilarious. And... in Persona 3. It's not falling the hill. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to include the attendants also. Now, the big thing is, from 5, is that Igor is technically the fool in that. So are we going to include Igor as Igor, or are we going to include Igor as who he truly is in Persona 5? Many questions. Oh yeah. Oh, Elizabeth is a absolute gem. Like Gremlin said, she is a gem. Antagonist section. Well, I think it's the... yeah, true. Actually, can I get up there? Because regular Igor isn't... Like, from 4 and 3, he doesn't... He's not a Show Twink, so... And then there's also, like... It's probably going to be more of a character listed, and then actually... Social Link now, because we're adding a lot of other characters. But yeah, we can also do... Like, I could probably go with, like, say something on the, like, put some text on the top saying, you know, spoiler section for this. You know, if you haven't played Persona 5, you might want to skip this or something. But I don't want to be too restricted to what we're going to be doing, so I'm going to put a spoiler and say, hey, we're going to be talking about this character. It will involve, you know, the plot spoiler. So if you have not played this, first of all, go play it, and then come back and watch this and do that, because I don't really want to kind of go around it. Because if we're going to talk about characters, I want to really talk about characters. And not be like, oh, we're kind of going around the subject. So there's like... Well, there's things with 4 that, Steve, you don't know about with Marie and so forth. Well, it's clearly that Igor's definitely not himself in number 5, like, when you start it up, so... yeah, there will be probably a little bit of Persona 4 Golden spoilers, a little bit, because Marie does play into that spoiler, late game spoiler thing, so... And Adachi, well, is Adachi. He doesn't really go anywhere. But there is a different ending you can get with him. But I don't really think I'm going to mention it too much, because it doesn't really... It's just... It's a real crummy ending. It's a bad ending. So... Like, there's an actual bad ending to Persona 4 Original, but there's also a kind of a bad ending if you go Adachi's way. But, oh my god, you have to literally go out of your way to actually get it. It's a bit of a pain to get. Again, I'm not going to get too much into spoilers, but with Persona 5, again, it's also, you know, Kasumi is late game or like post game. And then also, what's it? Gremlin, what's that guy's name? It's Maruki or something? I think it's Maruki. And he obviously plays late game spoilers for 5, so 5 Royal. Yeah, Maruki, yes. So if anything, maybe we could just go with the base games. Just go with, like, base Persona 3, 4, and 5. And just kind of not go with the the enhanced versions of those games for now. Yes, well, he plays the character very well, I have to say. He plays very well for, like, a psychiatrist, so... Especially late game, you know, his his judgment and what he, like, what he does in the post game really makes sense, but is obviously flawed. Which is good for a villain. You know, for a villain to be a good villain is that the villain has to think that what they're doing is right. And that what I think makes a good villain. Definitely. Because in their mind, it's the right thing to do. Also, I'm on last stage. Actually don't know... Oh, we're just about, I think, at time here. If not, I can put an extra half hour, because I did start a little bit late. We're going up here first. Oh, trivia time! We got more trivia. Just random trivia for anyone who's in the chat. So, the main enemy antagonist of Mario 2 is not Bowser, but Wart. So, Wart hasn't really appeared in any other Mario games, except for... one. He makes a cameo in another game. What is that game? And don't be Googling it. Just give it a go. He's a legitimate good villain. He might be even, like, even more forward than Bowser. Like, It's not a Yoshi game, and it's not... I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue on this one. It's not a Mario game. But it is a Nintendo franchise. Which is a quite popular one, also. Actually, if you just get the series, I'll be fine with that. But just go with it. Oh, Gremlin, I think you might have got something on there. So we're gonna go with the answer. So Gremlin, you're close. You're definitely close. It's a Zelda game. And it's Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. Or the Switch, I guess. Now. So he makes an appearance in Link's Awakening, which he's known as the Japanese name for him, which was Mamu. And in that game, in Link's Awakening, you find him by doing a maze of staircases, or no, signs, and you get one of the Ocarina songs from him, which is needed. to proceed in the game. And he actually sings. He sings to you. And... because I'm assuming he kind of is a frog? Or frog-like thing? So, yeah, that's... I think the only other thing that has more in it, other than just remakes of Mario 2. Oh yeah, you can also include Doki Doki Panic if you want to, because it is technically a different game. Technically. Different characters. Different main characters, anyway. Oh, I hate this part. This is the part I absolutely hate. Especially with Luigi. Yes, he has the Jimmy legs. Jimmy legs. There we go. I do have to say, Steve, you would probably make it like a good guess on Star Fox. It would definitely be. Because you think, I don't know, he's kind of like an animal, so Star Fox would be definitely, would be my guess if I didn't know. Actually, I wouldn't think, like, Zelda at all. I'm gonna sneak under him. Sneaky. There. Why take him out where you could just sneak right by him? Ouch. Wow. I might die. Oh no, my deathless run! I don't like this. Give me heart. Nope, I'm dead. I knew what I picked up that. It, was bad news. Nope. Nope. It's fireball. That's nope. Egg. I don't know, it feels a little more weird compared to the NES one. Because in the NES one, I have no problem taking out Birdo there. Feels a little weird. We'll go here. And it comes alive! Oh. There we go. Very colorful. There he is. Actually, I'm gonna die, because I want full life. Choose a player! Alright. There is so much to this stage that isn't explained in Mario 2 at all. Because we got, the thing that gets you the vegetables, this thing here, right behind me, is called the Dream Machine. And that's what's causing the bad dreams to happen. And that was originally a Doki Doki Panic thing. And it was never kind of even brought up in the Mario storyline. Actually, I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna cheap him out. I got the legs. There we go. Nope. I got it. Nope. This is what I used to do back in the day. Onion! I gotta finish him off with an onion. Also, I think it takes 6? Six vegetables. Nope. And he's done. Onion! Take it! And there we go. Yay! And release the people of Subcon, which are known as Subcon. Just a pure Luigi run. And my god, he's bleeding from the eyes. That's... Onions. Onions are okay, Steve. You gotta have onions with things. That's the thing. And then you most likely don't taste them. Yeah, would you bleed from the eyes there, Steve? Like, just... And there we got some Mario doing... Oh my god, I have 11 minutes until my timer went off, so that's perfect timing. Also, I think they haven't... Yeah, they didn't change Princess to Peach. Well, at the time, she was still Toadstool. That's still a Bezo. Porcupole. That's a Tweeter still. It's a Bob Alm. Oops, Star. It's a Trouter. Fidget. Cancer. It's Abatos. It's Phanto. It's Spark. There's a Subcon. A Pokey. Yep. They kept on screwing up Birdo and Ostro. Even in this version. That's... Oh, telling me about it. And they also have Claw Glip instead of Claw Grip. Also, fun fact that Claw Grip is just in the American version of Mario 2. He's not in Doki Doki Panic. His boss, it's another Mouser boss at the end of 5, World 5. Save quit. Beautiful. Mario All-Stars. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. All sorts of goodness. Nope, I'm all tied up in wires here. There we go. Okie dokie. So I'm going to take a quick break. 10 minutes or less. And when I return, we are going to at least I'm gonna play. We're gonna play Signalis. For the first time, I'm playing it blind. So we're gonna go with the actual thing, and I'm gonna change the game right now so I don't forget. So I remembered. Signalis. There it is. It is a mature. It's a mature game, really? Oh, I guess it is. All right. Throw Signalis on there. Beautiful. Alrighty. I shall return. Get yourself a nice watery beverage and I don't know, some snacks maybe. And Steve, you'll be rocking out to you'll be dancing to that music. I know. So I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. Back a little bit early, but don't worry. We're gonna get proper breaks. So we're going to get an hour and a half timer going here. I'll make sure everything is nice and neat. And there we go. Good to go. Okay. So I loaded up the game and I got this. And I left. I left it there. Alright. Options. Going through the options. Riveting gameplay. Right here, definitely. Alright. Oh wow. They actually have a good bit of languages. It's neat. Control style standard tank. Oh my god, you could do tank controls in this? Oh, please no. Absolutely not. Well, Steve, it's... You're gonna hear them, because this is what I'm gonna be doing Mondays until it's done. I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm not gonna do it off stream. So, this is the game I'm gonna be playing Mondays until I finish it. So, you'll hear my thoughts either... Well, not today, but when I finish it. Maybe next time. Text speed, normal. We'll go normal for now. Combat accessibility. Casual. We'll do normal for now. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Inventory capacity. Classic. Rule of 6. Hell no. No, 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 no. Do not take a... Yes. Let's go with that. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see how it is. Advanced, we got automatic reloading. No, we'll do it off. That's fine. Put extensivity mode. Seeing I'm streaming it, I'm gonna turn it on. Just to avoid flickering lights. Prevent overhealing? Yes. I don't know what that is, but I'll leave it on. Brightness looks good. Looks good on the feed, and it looks good here. Or is that barely visible? Yep, that is pretty good. Screen shake. Actually, Steve, question for you. Just with the shaking, is it really evasive if it's normal? Because I want shake, but not like overly like a lot of shake. So I can turn it down, but if it's not much to begin with, then I'm let's leave it. Was not bad. I'll leave it there. I can always change it later. Film grain. Leave it on for now. CRT mode. Yeah, let's go old school. That actually doesn't look bad. But I'll leave it off for now. CRT is not that bad, though. Let's... I wish I had some music to actually get this, but I might have to adjust it later. It's fine there. Sprint style, hold, sticky, and toggle. We'll hold for now. Game style, hold. Let's watch weapon controls. That's fine. Quick radio. Leave it off. And easy. East? No, that's east. East, south, west, east. Yeah, that's your typical controls. Let's go apply. Yes. B. And done. What is this, a Resident Evil game? Or no, it's a Silent Hill. Silent Hill has things of like... Oh, this game has some scenes of violence and cruel. Got it. Okay, so... Signalis? Heard about it. I got it. Never played it. So, that's why I'm playing it now. Begin, settings, credits, and manual. Although I do have to like that. Ooh, that's nifty. Alright, let's begin. I know it's screwing me up. The buttons are different. The confirm button is the B button, and the back button is the A button, which is reversed. A robot. Alright, we're right into it. Alright, dash. Dash is A. Map is X. Y is menu? Okay. It's fine. Alright, shield resistance don't do anything yet. And the other analog stuff doesn't do anything yet. Alright, looks like I'm going out. The lock is defective. Door can't be opened. Got it. Go up the ladder. Got it. Wrong button. Up or down? Let's go down. 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 Lighting's good. I don't hear a lot of noise, but there's... Oh, first person. Aligning docks to system monitor. It's no use to me now. Core control panel. It's been a crucial system failure due to hard landing. Oh, we crashed, apparently. Let's press some buttons. Ship control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance you'll ever fly again. Okay. Hit I only see eyeball. And nothing else. Alright. Start by controls panel. The controls are spotting at the input due to a record control failure. Same thing. Alright. Flight deck. Alright. It's a bit quiet, but I don't want to do anything until we get more into the game. Personal vessel field operation manual, 1 of 3. Penrose type vehicles are one of the you send people navies. You send people's people's navies. Are low cost space exploration vehicles deployed beyond the solar system edge and search the planets of the moon for its fit habitation and rich natural resources to explore continuous growth of our great nation. Now you'll actually experience me with things I don't know, and I fumble around with words because I don't know how to say stuff. So, do pardon my slowness in actually reading stuff. All Penrose vehicles are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technical replica. The abbreviation, this partner system of the Gestalt Replica Corporation has been provided successful counter previous scout operations. Mutual control of the support are both the Gestalt and technical replica from performing the optimal capacity. Other vehicles have catapult towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, and the pilot may adjust course of the flight deck while the replica takes care of the maintenance of the vehicle. Or the vessel. Vessel, not vehicle. So we got the navigator, sort of, pilot, and the mechanic. Got it. Tell me one thing. Can I switch the controls to... Where's run? Run is B. No, I don't. Well, what is it now? The long thumb button in it? E style, short thumb. I just want interact. Do I have it on South? No. What? No. Continue. Techno system for the cryogenic capsule. Now what's in the capsule? Press the button. Press it again. And again. And again. Again. I think there's something up there that indicates this. No? Then it's the other way around. I can barely see that on top of the screen, but... Is that not right? I guess that's not right. Eh. I do my best. If not, I just make up words that sound like it. Alright, I gotta turn my light off just for a minute so I can see. Yeah, so that is right. Unless it's reversed. Nope. It's not reversed. Nope, maybe not. Alright. Time to be fumbling around. Well, it definitely points me in there. And this has only 3 pages? Yep. And downstairs doesn't have anything either. Lock is open. Oh, we can go this way. Alright, repair logical management. Serving the great nation of a ship technicians above the board. This is kind of vessel of Penrose program. The type of replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repair logic modules. Abbreviation term. Allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and the important mission equipment. And assigning the whatever, enter the inventory screen and press Y, or by pressing Y. Select a repair with so-and-so. Left and right. Press B for the command menu, and then go with combine, combine mode. Select the term item, second item to repair. Press B button to combine items to repair damage to your rep-like body. A suitable item to cost to the user. Okay. So this is, I guess, how I heal? Action. My action doesn't do anything. Diagnose. Inventory. Nope. I was there. Oh, that's the, oh, that's my file. That's my file. Okay. Suspect. And Rose. 512. Scout vessel armada. Critical system failure detected. Unknown planetary service. Status. This guy is the pilot. No signal. And yet the replica unit is active in the mess hall, so that's probably me. So I'm the replica unit. Because I'm in the mess hall right now. Hard landing and surface damage kill service. It's critical low where protective go there, so it is cold outside. Got it. Thanks, game, for telling me something that's already on the actual... I'm pressing the wrong button. Not there. And I can't do that. Let's go down there. Over here. Over here. It's an a lift. It's a dude. There's an Ava suit. Ava? Eva. No, it's Ava. Ava suit in the case. Is it gonna come in? Airlock controls. Insert key card. I need a key card. Alright. Alright, let's go back. I'm actually gonna go down. It's only 2 ways. That just can't be opened. And back over here. Got it. Got it! That's locked. Places. It's like a stall officer's sleeping bunk. It's here. It's a bloody note. That's a smeared diary page. Cycle is the 57 says spoke up from the cryo in the empty met hall. I was wondering, Esther, looking out, flight due, like some lost in thought, lost in though. Oh, skipping. Sometimes I feel like is Alright. So there is somebody else around here. Just gotta figure out the, password here. Alright, let's turn all of them on. And go from there. And we'll turn that one off. Well, be this one, this one, this one, and this one. That matches this up here. And that doesn't actually seem to work. Reversed? Nope. Nope. If I even touch that, it just brings me there. Alright. Other buttons. Don't do anything. Diagnose? Now this is... I didn't expect puzzles. Am I not seeing something up there? I have to turn this. Nope, I can't see anything beyond up there. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's take a look around one more time. That can't go. Nope. Sleeping bunk. That's the... Just wondering if they're like a little bit... Yeah, that doesn't say too much. Oh man. Stuck even on the first puzzle, wow. Alright. Enter there. Hit the select item with that, which I don't have. Alright. Tape? Sure. Why do I need tape? Tape. Is there anything? It's probably there. Attaching things together. Do I need to inspect? Cool. Can't use it here. Maybe? Up. Was it up here or down there? Go back to the bridge? Modern no use me now. Let's switch here. Nope. Ah. Alright, well, I'm getting... Change floor. It's only maintenance down there. Let's check to see if there's any more thing in the maintenance. Nope. Nope. Alright, nothing down in the maintenance. Actually, where was that airlock? Down one more. Maybe there's something here? It is very dark to see. I might have to crank that brightness up just a little bit. Suit has been removed from the case. That is a vent. Hmm. the suit. I can't get suit, can I? Nope. Yep, it's the ground, alright. And I need a key card to do anything else there, so that's a no. Am I getting drift? My controller? So I'm moving without going. Do I tape? Nope. Nope. Ha. Alright. It's the only part? Yep. I like to keep the immersion, but if there's something around here that I'm not seeing, then it's gonna be really difficult to... Yes. Back. Continue. Well, at least I'm seeing it a bit better. Huh. Oh, well, Steve, I think I'm gonna have to take that 2 to 3 stream thing for this game because I can't even get out of the first area. Can I go over here? Nope. Can I interact with any of this? Nope. That's that. Hmm. Alright. I am fumbling around. Natural failure. Sure. Oh, well, what do you know? That might be what we're looking for. Is that the right side up? So it's a... I don't mind the puzzle, it's just if you don't mind me bumbling around on the puzzles until I find out where things go. So, this is how I would play it pretty much if I was just sitting on my couch and just doing it on my own, so talking to myself. So, if I'm really stuck, like super stuck, and if I have to look something online, I'll just ask. But if not, just let me suffer, okay? Alright, so it's a horned snake, basically. Got it, horned snake. Horned snake. This one. I got the horned snake. Okay, well, we'll see how I do. Alright, okay, obviously the horned snake is not the right one. There is wording. This looks like it's the right way. Unless it's backwards. Could be backwards. So, there. And if not, we'll go... here. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the other way. No? Here. Here. Huh. Okay. Solution is there, but it doesn't seem to want to go. And don't tell me it's like one of these things where it's like... it's the picture. Hint is in the picture. So... it's like... reflected. As whoever's in the picture... and if I'm... my character is in the front... I'm looking at the character, it's like maybe flipped. Unless it's the other way. Could be the other way. Hang on. I thought red would be on, but maybe it's not. So it's kind of a curved. So horned snake. So horned snake. Wait a minute, what? I did that! I did that! And it didn't do anything, what? Okay, why did it work now? It's water? Two pieces of a key scrapped... no, snapped in two, slides inside the carry... The cryopod. Pick up the airlock? Yes. Airlock key? Well, I know what that is. And they also said that I could do combined. Suspect? Alright, well, let's go back this way. Airlock. I don't know if it's quiet or if it's just still very low in the section. So, I guess we'll see once... Use. I can't use it here. How about here? Alright, what did they say about... this one? Pair it with... press it open there, combine, and enter combine. Combine mode, use second night to repair. But it's in the same slot, so how do I do that? Combine. With the tape? I guess? Combine. It's a fixer-upper. Got it. Good as new. Good as new. That technically would not work, but sure. Let's go with it. Rose Games. Rose... I think that's kind of low, actually. So I'll crank it up in-game first before I change my settings. Because I do hear some music. It's very low. Turn this... crank everything up. Yes. Continue. Alright, I see nothing but white. I don't know if I'm moving. I guess I'm moving? Alright. There's nothing here. It's like a complete whiteout. Do I have the brightness too much? I do have the brightness up all the way. So do I need to turn it down now? Nope. I don't see anything. Let's crank it down? I actually can't hear myself. I know I'm walking, but I don't. No, I'm not walking anymore. I'm turning, pressing the analog stick. Like it, the bottom of the screen, it looks. Oh, I see something. If I look at the bottom of the screen, I can kind of see something. I don't know if I'm even moving. Some are timed. Okay. I am looking down and I'm seeing a bit of the ground. But I'm looking up and I don't see anything. Nope. Seeing like possible ghost images when I look up. But it doesn't look like I'm walking at all. Huh. Possibly. Because I'm gonna try to turn my brightness, like, all the way down. Like, really, really down. Oh, there we go. I can actually see things now. So, yeah, the brightness was up too much. And yet, it's barely... See, that's clearly busy. Maybe it's my TV. I don't know. But if I, like, do it straight... Like, let's go all the way down to... Wait a minute. What? I want it all the way down. Apply. Yes. Back. Now I see things. I can't move, though. Okay. That... Alright, I didn't really get that section. I guess now I have to actually put the brightness up because I can't see anything. Okay. This is gonna drive me bats until I figure out. So, interact, I need on A and not B. East. So this. Yes. And crank this up so I can actually see. Barely visible, which is probably about right there. Yes. Back. It's a strange hole leads deeping into the ground. There's a faint light glow in the deep. Roll into the hole? Now, before I go into the hole, let's look around. Who made this place? Alright. Into the strange holes. Why not? Sounds safe. Think I might know what the problem is during that section. Is that it's first person, and the first person things has this little reticle, and you press the reticle to, like, examine or go forward. And obviously, I couldn't see it, so I didn't know where I was going. It's national flag. What is this? That looks to be a chest. Wrapped in chains. That's a lock. So I need 2 locks? 2 locks. Now, dark pictures of coastline on an island. Are they photographs? I'm pretty sure. Boxes? Books. Textbooks with audio operation. Looks worn. The old period series. Sure they'd be banned. Oh, the one over here. Nope. And there's a book here. Nature-looking tome lying on the table. I feel like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Sure. I have a feeling we're gonna do some Resident Evil. Examine the item with that one. Preparing to send a message. Okay. I do have to say, like, the character staring right into the screen looks like something from 2001. Great Hill secretly tagged. That's nice. There's stuff going on my face. I have no skin? I have no skin anymore. Remember our promise? Remember our promises? Oh, we're getting, like, this weird... Wake up. Signalis. Doesn't seem to be okay at all. Okay, it's loading. What's going on here? That looks to be German? Might be German. Possibly. That's not. Wow, there's like all sorts of different languages. Okay, let's take a look at that book. I did look up the book? Where's the book? The book is not here. Where'd the book go? Wait a minute, why am I in the bathroom? I was in the bathroom. I came here to find her. There's no turning back now. Bathroom stall, a very state of disrepair. Well, good that you're a robot and you don't need to wee. Unless you are a robot that wheezes for some reason. Also, I think my controller might be drifting because I'm walking to the left when I'm not pressing to the left. Surface access. The surface access lid. I don't need to go back though. Well, how about if you do? Pamphlet? Pamphlet. Welcome to S23. I'm curious on something, actually. There. Because if it is German, then the translator would pick up German words. So let's see if... That is not German. So... Curious. Alright. Alright. You've been selected, or have been elected to relocate by Aeon to S23 Severpinski. Severpinski? Severpinski. Severpinski. Got it. Okay, get on leg. Leg. The frontier of the solar system, S23 forget the whatever that is the perfect place for a new beginning. So this place? Because this place doesn't have anything but snow, and I definitely don't want to be here if there's snow all the time. At a prestigious vocation school facility, you learn these skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of the wonderful nation. This is a pamphlet, or... Sure, okay. We're to learn all about mining, extraction, ore refinement, and... unit protection. Helping in war efforts... war efforts against the remnants of the Empire. So, we working for the Empire? Because I don't like that right off the bat, because I don't like working for empires. All the empires I know have been no good. That's the thing. And of course, learning that is not just a theory and lets you learn to share to practice your new crafts at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, or former colleagues? As a protector, yes, that's an interesting way to spell it. About a ration sharing plan, a portion of your ration marks will be sent to benefactor of choice. So, wait a minute. I get rations, and if I don't want them, I can send them to a benefactor of my choice. There's some questionable stuff here. Definitely some questionable stuff. But, sure. Oh, what's this? There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. To the staff chores, report new arrivals into classroom 4C, northeast. Pick up the reception key? Yes. Picked up the reception key. Northeast? Northeast. Uh, sure. That looks like me. No, but that's not me. That's, I think, definitely some German. So let's do translate on this thing. It is German. So below the 6, it says never wear more than 6 objects. And then below that, I can't see what it actually says. It's kind of there, but below the 6, it says never wear more than 6 objects. Is that... And yet it says the rules above it. The rules. Oh, think of the rules. That's pretty much what it says on the top. Think of the rules. Got it, okay. That's how you play Japanese games if you don't know Japanese. Especially role-playing games. You get the text to screen, you literally just use translate on your phone and translate it all and be like, ah, that's what it says. Rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items, yep. Property is privilege. Keeping your pockets empty of light there. So they're keeping me game mechanics? Got it. But he's in German. Got it. That's neat. Where's the key? I'm being watched. That camera is very fast. Huh. Where am I? Let's check the other way first. Nope. And there's anything below? Nope. Bathroom is down there. I do hope this is somewhat entertaining. You see me struggle through all this. Nope, what's this? Memorable safe codes. Comes to my attention, at least one worker might be aware of the code's broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safe. Any worker connected to the leak to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. So the wall safe codes are somewhere. And that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, is it going to say what it says? It's okay. I'll fudge it together. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, you don't have to write everything down. It never happens. Get right the foreign administrator to save your file frequency. So it tells me to save? Yes, that'd be good. Actually, how do I save? Oh, I save like Silent Hill 3. Okay, got it. Silent Hill 3. I look into the TV set, and it goes red. Service form 4F29. Data filing service requested form of 84/20/21/4. I wonder if that's a date. Could be a year of 84, something. 21 could be the day, and 4 could be the month. Possibly. Full protector ID of unit filing request, and then a replica. So, something similar. The status, staff, department, redacted. Redacted. And then my fur protector request of that one there. Server mount and tech doors, high security wall safe, number code. Location of it is a classroom B4? No, the other way around, 4B. No, it's 2B. Get it right. 2B, not 4B. I think 4B got shot down right at the beginning. But anyway. Description. The wall safe of the classroom of 4B is kept resetting to default combination. At this point, the whole radio code broadcasting system of the safe can only be opened if the code is in the manual. So I gotta find a manual. I got it. Alright. Did I see this? I saw this one, right? Yeah, that's the wall safe. Somebody's watching me. I feel like someone's watching me. Is that a bike? No running in the hallways. Whoops. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Got it. Stealth. Steve, there's stealth in this? Don't tell me there's stealth. No, there's the wall. There's the wall code. You're not saying anything? I see. I see. I see. So let's go. Oh, I can't even interact with it? Alright, let's go with just a random number. 6, 1, 0, 3. Enter. No. No. That'd be hilarious if I got it just right off the bat. So I'm assuming this is classroom 4B, right here. What does that mean, game? I'm like out of off camera. Alright, I gotta find a manual. Or a radio frequency. There's nothing in my here for... No. Lock door. Anything else? There's a door below. Nothing. So I'm gonna keep on running until something happens and... Oh! Hello? An S-Star unit? You should leave this place. The facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Oh, that's us. So I'll be... I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. I'll guess our workers are sent to the mines below the facility. And that is Japanese, I believe. So let's take a look and see what that says. Unless it's not Japanese. It is... Mine? Meanie. Which is what game? What's that mean? You must... You must... If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an exit-elevator into the mine shaft, one level below, but you'll need a mystery key to use it. Now don't worry, if I find it and it's broken... No, I don't have tape anymore, I can't... I used a whole roll of tape on that card. She's alive still. Barely, but she's still alive. I'll be out here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who your women are, but she's probably dead by now. And if you still want to go, good luck. Alright. The protector key? Sure. And I can't do that. That's locked. I'm assuming I use the key. Oh, I need the classroom key to get there. Alright, so we got bleeding robot. Or something. Oh, wait. This is Resident Evil, so I gotta suspect everything. No. The setup of this with controls is a little different. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to vibe with me. But yet you can do different control schemes, so maybe I'll find something. More protector. Okay, so I don't have a weapon. I don't have fire. Reload. Reload is an R? Really? Tune radio I can't do. Modules? I don't know what that is. Aim. Map is A, no. Mode map on top. Now this is also kind of screwing me up because most of the time in a lot of games that run, if the button is run, that it's with the cancel button. But this one's with the confirm button. So no, it's not. Is it? Because east looks right, south is not. Apply? Yes. It's not. Okay. Alright, I gotta find what I'm doing here. Save point is there. There is a locked door right there. Being watched. Down? Where am I? Down. And over. Nope. 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 I want to go with this. Oh, the sprinkles. It's over here? What's this? Oh, no, it's a security test. No, it's... Am I gonna get attacked by animatronics? Open the first one. Got a note. Terminology. Announce the following order by Aeon due to the recent events in accordance of the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation. That number and letters in the term of redacted, which is currently in the use of various Aeon's facilities and no longer permissible and no longer used. Premises and departments are currently using the term immediately renamed. Okay. Managed personnel shall black out all terms of signage or documents and to replace the terminology by Aeon. So all the redacted stuff is talking about the same thing? Like this one here, like that is redacted. The term... This is what I don't get. Especially with real world stuff is, you know, oh, you can't use that term. But you have like the actual document saying, hey, you can't use that term. We're going to have to redact it. And the thing is, the actual term that they mentioned to get redacted is actually redacted also, so you have no idea what it is. Anyway. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversations and correspondence with a offense of security of state be punished 2 cycles of double work shifts. Is that without pay, I guess? It may not be easy, but it'll be a part of here always. Always remember, our language shapes the world. Perfect world requires the perfect language. Adler. Okay, I don't like the way this guy's talking already. Perfect world? There is no perfect world. Alright. Go through the next one. It's a gun! You want to look in that glove compartments. And you find it, what do you find? It's a gun. Yeah, take it. Pistol. Fine, pistol. Picked up the pistol. And picked up the aperture card? Are we in aperture science? Where's GLaDOS? And gun. How to fire a gun. Let's go. Pistol user manual. A short recoil operated. Lock breaks 7 out of pistol. Chambered by so-and-so. It kills things. Got it. It's a reliable, versatile handgun. Standard issue sidearm of the Aeon Protector Patrol Staff. So, protectors are, I guess, security. That's what I get. Remember to equip it first. Yes, always important to equip your weapons. On the inventory screen, blah blah blah. Deploy the weapon with that button. Enter targeting mode. ZR. I'm Canadian, so I'm gonna say Zed. Sorry. Sorry! Sorry. I know it's Z, but for me it's Zed. And R is to reload. Got it. So remember, do not waste ammunition. Yeah, because I'm thinking this is a survival horror-ish game. When a target's down, finish it off by kicking and hitting a button with a baton to reserve ammo. Thank you, Silent Hill, for doing that. I don't have to finish it off with more ammo. Beautiful. Thank you, Silent Hill. And nothing down there. Alright. But can I not check the screen? I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted, and it's a one-way... Or it's a one-way mirror. There's someone spying on those... classes. Okay, so... Let's do the thing of equip. I have been equipped. It looks like there's a laser sight. Diagnostic. Okay, I can slightly move. Oh my god, this is like Crow Country. Sort of. A little bit. I can't seem to go up and down. Only side to side. Wait a minute. Alright. Alright, seeing that they gave me a weapon, I'm probably going to be using it. Kinda want to shoot that camera, but I can't shoot upwards. Okay, so I have gun. What does gun do, though? That's the thing. That's tape. Alright, I have gun. Gun doesn't really do anything. Let's go in here. Oh. Enemies. Back up. Nope. Okay, so I'm still alive, so that's good. I only have 2 bullets left. There is no assist with aiming. Is there an assist aiming? Oh, please, let me. Where's those accessibility options? Aim, hold, or toggle? Quick? What's quick? Probably not. Hold is fine. Graphics display, advance. Gameplay. Actually, where is this? Film grain, I'm gonna take off. It is kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. I want a clearer image. Very darker image, holy jeez. It is dark. I can't see. Poor door. Did I not go up here? I didn't go up here. Dead Elo unit. Why was she abandoned here? I don't know, because she's... Oh? Hello? Knife? Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Esta. Esta? A toot. You should be more careful. Should be more careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened. It's probably dangerous to go any further. It's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do. Take care. Hope you find who you're looking for. Wait a minute, I didn't tell you anything about I'm looking for someone. How do you know that? She's suspicious. Use the upper guard. Monotech security wall safe, no rig. The wall safe complies of the Eurasia Public Safety Equipment Regulation 14. Oh my god, there is... You know what this reminds me of? Of reading a lot of this technical jargon? Is... What is it? Control. Reminds me of Control. Which... The game was good, but I literally tuned off all the text stuff because there was just so much of it. Oh my goodness. Like, there's so much technical jargon, and the thing is, if it's not voiced, for me, it's really hard to just kind of keep focused. So, I'm trying to get through it. And feature high density type of door secured by a neuropack. Predict a human by there and some more technical stuff. Instruction used. Enter the code by using the pad. Press the confirm pad in the lower right corner. Go there will light up. Rotate the dial to the left to open the door. And to clear all previous enter lights, press the on the lower. So, I have it with me. I was going to write down the number, but it's with me. So, first time setup, activate the default code, that number, to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code on the keypad. Hold the confirm for 10 seconds, and the thing lights up. Got it. What's this? It's a note. Isa's note. Erica. If you find this note despite everything that's happened, I come looking for you. Isa. Okay. She's looking for someone. I'm looking for someone. We're all looking for someone. I'm stuck? No, I'm not stuck. Nope. My timer went off. Alright. Perfect. Okay. And I'm in a safe-ish location. So we're gonna pause it there. And I shall return in... oh my god, that is strange. I'm like using my mouse to go through things, and the lines of the settings there kind of mimicked my mouse movements, and I was like, wait a minute, I have no connection to my mouse on the game. So how's that possible? Freaky. Absolutely freaky. Anyway, yeah. So far, it definitely reminds me of Control a little bit. Just more pixel arty. But anyway, I'll get into a little bit more as I play. But right now, it's break time. So we'll see you lesson 10. Alrighty. Back in the game. Let the suffering continue. Alright. Yes. Actually, another thing is that I have to check the audio levels. So I'm just gonna crank everything up, and then we will... go there, and that's fine. Alright. So if it's loud, I'll turn it down through my actual setup here. Alright. Anything here? We got a book. Dictionary. Replica, or whatever, is a lot of things. They sharpen or copy or rep. Well, that's what I kind of got. It's like a replica of something. Hence, maybe an android or robot or so forth. Biochemical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Because yeah, it's gestalt. Biological cultured grafted onto an artificial exoskeleton and enclosed in a... So, android, basically. Got it. And it's a gestalt, shortened for, yeah, the virgin salt, archetype, prototype. Person that is not. So we got 2 of the same-ish things. Alright, where was that? Down and over. Save. Always save. Always save all the time. Alright, well, save. I'm not pressing that way. I don't like... that's something I don't like about this, is... on menus, I like to use the D-pad, and it's not giving me the option to do so. So I have to use the analog stick. And I'm not exactly liking that. So it's 204, 512. 204, 512. 204, 512. 2... 2... 0... 4... 5... 12. Bingo. Enter. And then I gotta do this. And open. There's a card. But there's a card over here, too. Classroom key? Or C. And this is nothing up here? Guess not. Nope. Alright. So, one thing I do want to check is that I think I'm getting drift with my controller here. Where's my controller? Controlling sensors. Calibrate control sticks. Seems to be working fine. Default setting? Default settings. It seems to be fine. Don't know why that is. Curious. Alright. I'm guessing going up there. Oh no, she's gone. And she left a repair patch. I guess heal? Healing? Where's healing? Repair patch. Amount over time. Okay, we got... Yes. I'm gonna need guns. Lots of guns. As Neo would say. Gonna need lots of guns. Lots of them. It's also very dark. I can't see if there's anything around. Okay, there's a big hole in the middle of the floor. That's it. And look around the room, just a big hole in the ground. Got it. Got it, game. Looks like you can drop through that safely. Drop down the hole. Why not? Let's channel our inner James. And go down many, many holes. Hello, sir? He's a chompy boy. Alright, let's do this aiming. Wait a minute. Nope, nothing. A Didi unit. Synthetic skin and hair on our head were replaced by a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of our shell is missing, exposing our biometrics, biocomponents. I don't know what happened. It's almost like we had that vision, and we were going through that also. Oh, something's out. Something doesn't like these replicates. Or replicas. From the outside. Can go through there. And we have trash. Lots of... That's not what I want to do. South corridor. This is definitely something... I cannot... Oh my god, I might have to crank the brightness up again, because it is super dark. Like, man. Oh my god, I still can't see. Wow, I might... Give me a second. Is that gonna screw up? Okay. I have a light shining right in my face, and I can't see anything. Like, half the screen is just nothing but blackness. So now I can actually see it a little bit better. Here. Nothing. All these doors are locked. It's almost like Silent Hill. Something there. Is that... camera? A worker's uniform. Looks old and worn. Yeah, but what is that that's moving? In facilities like this, a small cage bunk is... or just, they call their own. Paper. Diary. Now, the protectors have been, worried all day. They're hiding for something that's, that there's less of them. Redacted, 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 or just smudged. Rations plans keep changing. Alina? Amina? Alina. Lena. Says that I'm imagining something. Something. At them, I can feel the fear of my own... of what I'm scared of. I don't like this. My controller is going by itself, and I don't like it. Especially if I'm trying to aim. Wait a second. Is it the other one? No, that's virtual game cards. Is it my... it's my other? No. It might be the other one, actually. Because it's being a little clumsy. Oh, yeah, we're getting a little bit. It's not completely... Why is it this stick? And not, you know, the one I use the more. It almost seems like the stick you don't use is... screws up more than the actual one you do use. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Alright. Up. Nope. Can I not investigate the body? No? No investigating the body. Server request form, F20. Oh my god, this smells of just bureaucracy all over the place. Data funding service request form, blah blah blah. Full protector ID of the filing request of star 2301, that replica. So Star was that other girl, or other robot that we found earlier, because her name is Star. So, status guard, protective warriors quarters, for the protector of the unit, must RR replica. Nope. There's more. I didn't see it. Surface update, himbo. Oh my god, there's just so much jargon in this. Like, it's just as bad as a Star Trek episode. Location object, worcester of the block. A there. Description of block of staff door. Jammed again, requesting blacksmith. Server status electronics. Their set key is nowhere to be found. So I set the lock picking kit. But it managed to bump in the elevator. And the priority is the next shift that over there. Lock the lock. So trial and error at that point. Let me find the key to open this service area. Instrument about air. So it bumped into the elevator engines. And that is what we need there. So, that or a lockpick. Gotta get old Jill up in this. The master of unlocking. More notes. Scrolls, another. Kick them while they're down. Well, I'll try to do. Facilities like this shake of their own. Organism farm. Oh, note. Note. Well, we got a note here. It's late to start. Feeling lightheaded today. Hope it's not a new flu that's going around. Can't afford to miss any more shifts. The scorch of the factory are chewing me out. We're left felt like hours from fading from work last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster. That's me, actually. So yeah, starts for the last few days now. Hope she's okay. More people got you missing on the mine lately. Building replicants. Not even protectors seem safe. Okay, so we ultimately have to go down into these mines eventually. That's what it feels like. That's what it kind of looks like it's leading to. And then there's just something dastardly diabolical down there. Let's go. Well, there's an elevator shaft right there. Elevator's out of order, but I can't go? The elevator's out of order. How about this one? Well, this one seems to be alright. Something gonna pop out? No? We need a what key? The West Wing. Never saw the West Wing. No, of it. Never saw it, though. Okay, let's go forward. Elevator controls lock. Insert protector ID. There's a key here. Server chance key? Yes, please. And wait a minute, don't I have... No, it's ammo. I'm getting full. Alright. Out the door. Outdoor. Out of it. I need to get out. Out! The door's up! No, alright, let's go to here. Door open. Door's locked. Game? I literally pressed the door, and it's like, nope, can't do it. It's finicky. Very finicky. I guess monster. No? No monster. Open sesame? What do we got? Okay. Give me a second. Oh. What do we have? Don't have a lot. Alright, what is the here? So lockpicking. There, just trial and error to the point. Over there. So what? I have to just fudge this? Nope. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock. Connect to the lockpicking device. Oh, this is the lockpicking device. Okay. Function. So, bip, bip, bip. So I can adjust the key that, yep. Function. I'm not exactly diverse in oh, okay, I see. It's up and down. Alright, let's take a look at it. Okay, I kind of get this. So the first one needs to be down a little bit more. That seems to be a little bit more. Let's go down a little bit more. That looks to be right. Okay. Nope. Up. Not that much. This needs to be up a little bit. It's as much as it can be. And this needs to be down. Nope. Nope. A little bit down more. So that... Nope. Kind of looks like these are just at the bottom. Like all these. And the other one is literally just one from the bottom. Or not? Oh, no, I get it. Got it. So the first one needs to be a little bit up. Almost. See it again? Maybe just one up. Nope, one down. That was perfect, actually. Not exactly sure what I'm doing, but we'll see. Nope, one down, one down. There we go. Well, that was an ordeal. East wing. What's this? It's a box. It looks like they require some sort of square-like key. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Square-like key. Those aren't displayed on the map. Or is it? Oh, it is. It is. Medical room? Shambolic. Oh no, it's storage box! It is Resident Evil. Probably don't need the photograph right now. It is literally Resident Evil. Let me guess, the repair packs don't stack. Oh, they do stack. Okay. I was gonna start quoting, like, Claudia, but nothing's come to mind. It's the Wonder Boffin. Super weapons of our nation. In the battle against the Empire, the Hulk units. Okay. The West Wing key? Sure, we'll go west. We'll go east before west. Interrogation reports. Subject worker S23A6514. Chen Wilhelm. Or Wilhelm Chen. Which is kind of weird because Wilhelm usually is a last name. Offense, contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food for 3 cycles. Got it. Worker, that. We got Michelle Wong. Illegal use of the radio. Confession. Punishment, ISO for 2 units. And we got... They are different. All from the same worker unit things, I have to say. Wolfgang Wong. The radio expired during their interrogation. I'm sorry, what? Did he die? What? Oh no. And then we have Franz Ho. How? Who? Not... Anyway. Fence security of the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift for 2 cycles. Got it. And a meal by trespassing. Expired. Oh, she died also. Okay. Got some bullets. Dynamite. Well, safe codes. It's been my intention that at least one of these workers might be aware of the codes processing frequency to all the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to the leak are interrogated until the copper is found. I'm restricting all radio messages privilege for any workers further as Adler. Yeah, we already read that. I'm pretty sure. Picked up the disposable friend rod. 2. So there's... Okay. Electro impulse device. Due to the recent events, all fiscally staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves to use a electro impulse device. The stun rod, basically. Or supplies the shipment of the for training purposes. Pre-fertility closed handbook for the information. So, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Has been a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for knocking out. I know the word. I don't know how to say it properly, so it's knocking out non-cooperative individuals. Is to be equipped with the tool slot inventories there once there. So this is my melee weapon, essentially. Using one hand while you move with the other, with aiming with the other. Oh, so I can. Oh, okay. Let's go use the broad sniper enemy. High voltage electrical discharge may arc to individual close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals known with heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of the product after use. And here's a wall safe. Okay. Don't know the wall safe, but there's one. So, what is this? So, can I equip this? I can equip this. This, but I also have it equipped. So it's my melee weapon. Let's look from the other side. Where's the east wing? Where would the east wing be? In the east! It just makes sense. It would be in the east. I don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like it. Don't like it. So it's locked. Is someone inside? Knock, knock. Oh, it's... Oh, it's the, agent-style toilets. It's a repair patch in the toilet. Okay. It's also a good question is, like, why is this locked? Okay, so that's... Oh, I thought it was gonna be foiled by something that's on the floor. It's like, I can't step over it. More guns? Well, they're definitely giving me ammo, but I'm not fighting anything. Yet. Which is a good thing, because that's what survival horror usually is. Not like a... Wondering if I can sneak up on this guy. There we go. So that did use one of my rods, or do I still have it? That did use one of my rods, so I have a select number of... Just to take the knife. It's breathing? Is it? Okay. Right, okay. Nope, wrong button. Kitchen. It's locked. I need the what key? The Mesa key. Mesa key. Here, what do we got? More request forms. This time we got Earl. He's a staff member. Kitchen staff. Work there. Electrical mode there. Note the mapping module is still defective. It won't show the proper... It won't show any map data. I keep getting lost around the way back. I had to sleep in the hallway because... last cycle because I couldn't find staff elevator to get my dorm. Please. Can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. He's getting lost, just like Zorro. Or that guy from, what is it? Can't remember what his name. From, Ramo 1/2. I'm not liking this, and this is probably due to my controller, is that I'm aiming, and then when I shoot, it goes a different direction. I can't put my hand like that. Girl. Simply universally light replicant. Ew? Ew. The Mesa key. It's here. In the Mesa. Mess. Mesa? Mess? It's a little... I don't know if it's my controller. That's the thing. Because... the aiming really does remind me of, what is it, Rogue Country? Which is another game I gotta finish. And that aiming was a little clunky also. So I guess we'll see how it is. Just need to... Alright, let's take a look here. Pantry. So I go back to the Mesa? I guess it's... yeah, just the Mesa. Now the big question is do enemies respawn? Because if they don't, that will be wonderful. I see something. God, there's two of them. Get away from me. I got a load. That took way too long to kill. There we go. No! I was right by the door. Is he dead? Guess? I don't see him anymore. Oh, they told her to respawn? Oh god, no, don't. Steve, you're not supposed to tell me that. You're supposed to tell me that they're dead, like Resident Evil. Like, 1 zombies, where they don't come back. Yet they do. So... Repair patch. Might need one of those. I'm yellow. Do I not have any... oh, I do have bullets. Okay. I'm like, I used all those bullets? You must be kidding me. On 2 guys. You know what's confusing me also? Is that... with the aiming... I'm thinking, in my mind, I just need to aim. and it will auto-target to the enemy, because that's what Resident Evil does in, like, 1 to 3, and it doesn't, and it's kind of screwing me up a little bit. There is no, like, auto-aim, right? That's what I think I looked before, I didn't see there. I might go with auto-reloading, though. Prevent overhealing, yes. How to make appropriate stun rods when appropriate. Yes, let's do that one. I know what that is now. Gameplay. Text is fine. It's not that bad right now, so leave there. Classic. Only change items in the menu. What is extended? Size can only be changed in the main menu. Doesn't say what it does. Guess we'll extend it, I guess? I'm also pressing the wrong button. Nope, that's not the game? Alright. Display's fine. That's there. Nope, there's no auto-ish aim. That's gonna suck for a little bit. Anything over there? Nope. Now where am I? Southeast corner. Oh, do they follow me? They follow me? Nope. So running into the other room is kind of a good idea. Not kind of a good idea. A little bit of a good idea. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. There's enemies! Oh my god, Steve! Why do you tell me there's more enemies than there are? No, it's fine. 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 Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll deal. Go. Oh, I'm weak. Oh my god, that is a little... Oh my god, now they're everywhere? Oh, this is gonna be... Let's use one of these. Okay, so this goes over time, so I need to reload, which I can't. I have only 4 bullets left. Oh my god, that is not good. Oh my god, where do I go? What do I do? I need to get over there, so let's go back. Now I know to walk slowly. Seems like the bathroom. Broken key. Got it. I'll read that in a moment, Steve. I'm running for my life right now. All right, let's hold there. What? I need a breath. I need a breather. Yeah, I'm getting the sense of that because I'm running a Vamo, and enemies are really taking a lot of hits. So I'm saying, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to avoid them. Yeah, I'm getting that. So that means that I gotta plan ahead and figure out what I'm gonna go before going into a room where I know there's enemies. And also be very quiet. Hello? I'll take the rod, thank you. And also take the West Wing key? Sure. Hello? Scorch. Well, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? The facility is currently on lockdown, and you shouldn't be here. That's all you need to say to me? Okay. About the administrator. Night shift controller to the night shift controller. Work shift controller to the night. To the recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Effective guard of Star. This star, that star, like down the road. And effect controllers of Scorch and Scorch. Oh, there's two of them. Until effective treatment is found, or reinforcements are sent from Hamet. Hamet. We all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Scorch is the ban. I'm assuming that's the one that's standing over there. Keep an eye for the administrative unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger as usual. Tell the commander to keep him checked. We have a Buh-Bye? Buh-Bye for help. Alrighty. Got it. Hey, Scorch. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. He's gotten sick. And everyone else sick too. Oh, there's like, contamination? Sure, I know about this. Administrator is more than that. And I know where she is. Oh, she has different dialogue. She seems kind of like moseying in the corner, like just laying back a little bit. Like, yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just here. Pretty much what she looks like she's doing. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Till then, I'm taking any risks. Yep, okay, she's repeating dialogue. Man, she looks like she's like chill, just in the corner. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah. just moseying. Sir, can you move just a little bit further down? Just a bit. Yeah, no, she has like one of those rods, and she's just kind of like in the corner, like, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna go out there. There's monsters out there. Alright, I got half a key, and I gotta go to the west wing. So I gotta go straight over. Which, there's a dude there, so let's go the long way. Because let's make this more Resident Evil than it is. Can I get out this way? Or was this locked? That was locked. Damn it. And up we go. Alright, remember I gotta be a little bit quiet. Because there's danger in the halls. I might save again. I also might use this. Check it. No, that's the West Wing thing. Broken key. I can put that in there. Because until I get the second piece, don't really need it. And that's immediately putting that broken key in there. I'm immediately going to have to come back up here to get it, and I'm going to get killed. I'm calling it. Pressing the wrong button. So here, unlock this from the outside. I gotta go down the other way. No, no, I don't want to go down there. Monsters are down there. That's where the ghoulies are. Oh, one's standing right there. No. No, 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 no. Damn it, I might have to go around. It definitely does. But, if anything, it still reminds me of, like, the Silent Hill 3 saving screen. And maybe a more higher pitch noise. So I can definitely see the influence of, like, Silent Hill and Resident Evil in this. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Got it. Still, I don't know why I'm pressing that button. Okay, I gotta go straight. Okay, that's the elevator. I don't have the key. So, I'm pretty sure that the broken key is square, and I'm gonna put the square thing in the box to get the key card to go on the elevator. I'm pretty sure. It's like the one thing to use the other thing to get to the other thing, to get to where you need to go. Mineshaft to access A. I need an administration key to call the elevator. So that is the key. That's the key. That's the elevator to the mineshaft. That's not the right button. I've played, let's see, not many. Probably, just the main ones, like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and then also Code Veronica, and then Silent Hill. I'm trying to think of what else I've actually played. That's like old school, like tank controls from like, you know, early PlayStation. And I can get into, like, I didn't get into horror until, oh god, like, well into the PS2. Because I just didn't like the gore, and so forth. And that's why I stayed away from it, and and during that time, I mentioned that I was an RPG snob, especially Squaresoft snob. If it wasn't Squaresoft, it wasn't worth playing, so I was more of just, I had the blinders on, so I really need to catch up on a lot of, especially retro horror, so if you have some for Steve, Give me a few, and I'll check them. I'll check them up. Yeah, no, well, there's an option to put tank controls on here, and I'm like, that would really bring back a lot of memories, but I'm like, let's not, because tank controls were really difficult to deal with, to begin with. So I'm not really thrilled about putting tank controls on there. Willingly. Yeah, no, I didn't really, let's see, I think I got into horror after Silent Hill 3, but before 4 came out. Because I remember 4, like, launch. Like, it was a big thing. It was like, oh, Silent Hill 4 is out! It's the room! Yes. Oh, this guy's gonna be a little difficult to get by. But... Move! Move! Move, move! What have we got? Broken key? Got it. So I'm guessing I had to kill him to get hit by. I could have stunned him, I guess. But, oh well. Let's get a healing pack. Move, 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 move! And this definitely feels like an early Resident Evil game because of door transitions. Because you had, obviously, zombies after you, and you literally got rid of them by just going in a different room and being like, nope, I'm not going to deal with that. And you'd have to deal with it. Nope, we got a bunch of stuff here. Search protocol. Protect controller duty, blah, blah, blah. And we have star. Protector on duty, star. Worker. That. We have Helena Song. Confiscated item. Watch ring. Residence dorm A16. Workplace. Political, moral class. Arrested for ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Everyone wants to, like, radio. I've seen that a few times. Original reason for trespassing. Counterfeit revolutionary activity. 50 flyers at university. Got it. Oh yeah, Steve, if you're gonna mention me, like, PS2 horror games, I know that I have to play Rule of Rose and Ju-On. And that's, I think, about it I know that I haven't played, or from the PS2 era. PS1, I don't really know. And anything kind of before that would be like, I have no idea. Okay, we got Julia. How? Well, no, not how. Wait, no. Whatever. Medication. Confiscated. Door A66. Money option A. Arrested for suspicion of bioresources. Confiscated that's a word. Hydrocarbonates pills have been sent out to the medical wing. Special supervisor requested have been forward to Cubbury. Got it. Oh, there's Leah. And Leah. Alea? Cosmetic puppet with the butterfly unlay locked. Dorm there, factory place. Confiscated at workplace from exhaustion. Bulk of the transfer of the metal wing. So that is the box with what's her face. Okay. And we got Hemrick. Hemrick. Fuyuyama. Fountain pen. No, always the fountain pen. Always the fountain pen. There's something wrong with the fountain pen. Always. Planning Operation A. Transferred to the factory. Arrested for suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Man, it seems like they're arresting a lot more workers. Instead of actually, you know... I don't know. Just seems kind of odd. Can't go in there. Because if you arrest all your workers, you're not going to have any workers left. Oh my god. That was right in the way. So, I'm going to treat this as a survival horror. Oh, this is a lovely room. Of death. I saw Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, just recently, so I might be quoting that. What do we got? Frequencies. We have Moon. Alrighty then. Okay, bye now. Yeah! Alright. Like a glove. Yeah, no, anyway. Moon. It's 55. Sun scales, rook, tree, sword. Chess pieces? Are we doing another chest type puzzle? Because the moon could be either the king or queen. Sun could be king or queen. The scales could be maybe the bishop. Rook is obviously the rook. Tree? Tree could be the pawn. Scales could also be the pawn. Sword is probably the knight. Maybe. I do have to say that the shadows are really well done. Like, there's a light here, and you can see the shadows. That is good shadow work. Alright, there's a dude in there. Alright. Nope. Nope. They have sticks. Oh, come off, man. What's going on? Where are you going? Going this way? Alright, we'll go the opposite. We'll go the same direction. Right, I'm just patrolling, like you. Just going around. Just rolling. I'm just like you. I'm just like you. It's a repair spray? Play plus. It's better than repair spray. It's repair spray plus. Ow. No fair, game. No fair. So what is this? Single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas fast, filling with forum. Amount of... Oh, it's health. Well, yeah, I would make a repair patch, repair spray. I might have to use this. I'm not liking it. Wow, they really took me around the bend here. Where is it? Can I not get over there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I'm obviously gonna get hit. Alright, you wanna something? Yep. Go away. That's what I should have done in the first place. Oh, good lord. I might have to do that repair spray. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna be... And... Nope. Wait a minute. I didn't want to take that. See, I almost died. Almost died coming back to here to get that broken case. I almost called it. I almost called it. Wait a minute, what? I'm not pressing forward at all. My controller, I think, is definitely drifting. Which is kind of terrible because this is my good Switch controller. It's a stone. A mysterious artifact is on there. The Plate of Eternity? Sure, why not? Am I getting... Oh. What? Oh, okay. I do have to say, I kind of like the weird... You're one place, and then you're another place type of thing. It really does feel like dream. Very dreamlike. $160. What is that? Some kind of a special locking mechanism. Just kind of speak over there in the front. Doesn't look to be I can do anything with it. Microphone in the front. Hello? Is anybody home? Avon calling. Guess they're not a fan of Avon. It's a letter. To writer officer of Ying. Yang? Oh, yeah. I gotta take some water. Dear Iris. Hope you and our Adrian is doing well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it's best for Aeon to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room that she can stay until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but it'd be best for your daughter to receive normal education in the city. Love your sister, Camila. Got it. Okay. I must hydrate. There is a Republic water model in the bottle. In the box. Yes. Reach emissions frequency between 50 and that hurts. Reach the model by pressing up in the inventory, sorry. Frequency automatic decode message will appear when you prescribed in window. Got it. And this is... Nope. I thought this was... Oh, it is. Low rave there. The RAM 64. Slot for radio module allows you replicators to directly receive and process low frequency AM radio transmissions and large things there. Is that AM radio? I'm trying to think what kind of, how many hertz between that and that is that. I think it is. Because I think FM is in the kilohertz, actually. So I do think AM radio is lower. Once you install the modules slot behind the left ear to generate replicas. Access module functionality you got there. Press up, subscreen, there. Press A, and press that. Got. The receiver's on, the frequency indicator lights up, and the spectrogram moves. When you turn on the station with the subcarrier signals, the signal label will ignite. No transmitted data will ignite the trouble there. Got it. Alright. So... up. There we go. That frequency outside was... 160? There we go, 160. I can't seem to turn it on. On? On. There we go. Books. Door? The door is locked from the other side. I have to say the turning in first person is really slow. Really slow. They could have sped it up a little bit. Alright. It is 160, so... let's open it. It's a bunker! Nope. Did I got the Eternity Stone, right? I did. No, it's a... let's look at it. It's a stone. It's wet inside? What's it wet with? Well, safe. I still haven't got any safe codes. Elevator control, I still don't have a thing for that. I have a stone. What do I do with the stone? Wait a minute. Wait. Nope. So I combine it with something. No. Still not sure what I can do with the stone. Well, I'm definitely gonna save here. Ugh. It's a little freaky. Actually, I'm gonna reevaluate when I got here. Nope. Frequencies, search protocol. Frequencies. There's moon. Now, did I see any of these things when I was going around? Maybe. Search protocol. No. Is the wall safe? Don't need the wall safe. Not yet, anyway. Actually, give me back the wall safe. Is there a frequency on the wall safe? No. So I gotta go down in dangerous territory to see if there's any... Alright, let's go over here. Yep, still locked. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, it's a desk fan. I didn't know what this was, but it's a desk fan on the cabinet. I got a pantry. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there, but check. Lovely. Now you get back up. So let's throw a ring around the rosy. Get over here. Well, one good thing about these guys is that they're not slow as hell. Like zombies in Resident Evil. So you can kind of lure them. That also explains why these rooms are gargantuously huge. Huge. You guys are coming back, aren't you? This is why you need, like, melee weapons. Yeah, they are... There's plus and minuses for speedy enemies, basically. They're essentially zombies. So, but, with sticks. Keep on pressing the wrong button for... Okay, this is where I came down. What have we got? We go up. Guess we'll go up. Maybe not. No? I can't go in the elevator, right? Let me take a look in here. I'll step into the elevator. Yeah, I need a pass card. Actually, what kind of pass card do I need to get? Protector identification card. Got it. Alright, let's take a look. Kind of in a safe zone. I don't have that. What do I use the stone on? Game, this is mean. You are absolutely mean. I gotta... Can I... Nope. 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 Just gonna go in here. Alright, I think I might have to use that repair spray. And I want to. And it didn't restore me even all the way. But... Nope, that's locked. That's that. Somebody taxes. I'm not doing this. I'm with you. It's not my taxes. Not my responsibility. Shh. Oh, wonderful. Interrogation. Isolation. Let's go in isolation. Oh, you're here. Got it. Alright. It's probably down this one here. So we'll go in here. No? And I also realized that these are actually like little bunkers that people sleep in. And I'm like, oh my god. Kind of reminds me of, oh, what is it? Oh, what the hell is that series? Movies. I can't remember what it's called. It's been a while. Alright. I'm getting on time here, so I'm gonna just maybe make my way back to save point. Or not. It's an, oh god, it was like late 90s. There's 4 movies. What was it called? It was called Lex. That's what it's called, Lex. And when it started, the main city had literally just little compartments for people to sleep in. And that was like their living space. And I was like, wow, that's quite something. It's a really weird, bizarre show that I've remember way back in the day, and it was just really bizarre. Like sci-fi, insects, and just overall weirdness. I have to say, it's weird. I don't want to go over there. That guy's gonna get up. I don't need to go in the pantry anyway. And there's a dude over here. We'll go around. We go around here. Nope. I gotta go up. Well, at least they telegraphed their attacks. It's a little... Scorch, can you give me a hand? I'd probably wait with you, but, you know, story and that. I'm not, I do not, I'm missing something here. And I don't know what it is. Or I haven't found it. Oh, you really... I like how I bleed out. Now these two are gonna get up now, or at least one of them. Just up here, I guess? Which of these rooms is open? Of course, the one past the actual... I gotta go around. Gotta go around. There's probably no reason to come in here. What was that? It's a diary. Okay. Let's look at... Search protocol? Anything about a stone? No. Obviously, there's the box we got the stone from. After the medical wing, that's the person. It's a fountain pen. Administrator. There's the poster. Propaganda staff, over there. Map data. And that's my... okay, I'm kind of drawing it. I am so dead. See how the game literally throws me in the actual fire? Okay. The only thing I can probably deduce now is it has something to do with the frequencies. So, frequencies. So I guess we'll go 55 for now? This is gonna be really painful. So I haven't done a single thing since I saved, so if I do die, I'm gonna die, actually. So that's 50? Or 55? 55. No, I need to turn it on, also. $12? 20, 20. What does that mean? No? So you want to know something? I'm very curious if there's a radio signal coming from over there. Maybe. No. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh, now I gotta check the pantry. You are... Yeah, it's breathing. Still unsettling. There's a dude there. Transcription. What does that mean? What was it about this one? What is the stuff? Longer she's there. Inventory screen open there. Tube launcher at the far left. Switch the receiver on up there. Receiver is on. Frequency indicator lights up and bed when the guards begin to move. Around the station, let's see if we're taking the signal will ignite. Turn the station transmit to data stream. The data will ignite transmitting code display on the provided on the screen. But what does that mean? What does it mean? Because there's numbers. 12? That could be a password. That might be a password. There's something very similar with the other one. I guess we could give it a go. Oh, wait, oh! I just thought of something. Where is the office? Is it here? What is the safe? It's a tree! It's a tree. It's a tree. That's what I thought. Tree. Tree. Boom. Frequencies. What's a tree? 180. 180, where is it? $180. Alright, give me something. 59094. Is that it? So 594. Got it. Alright. 5. God damn it. I have freaking memory of a goldfish. What the hell was it again? That's why you write things down. I might have to write it down. Let me write it. Oh, it went up. Was it 5 something? 550? No, 59. 590. Right there. Got it. Check it out. 59094. Go. No. But it's a tree. Insignia for the safe manufacturer. Maybe? It's a 09. Maybe it's the full number? Or maybe not. No, it's just the last ones. Does it just keep on going? Yeah, so that first part is just... Okay, we'll leave it on. Let's... go here. Frequencies. Let's see what else do we have. It could be trees, rock, sword. I could literally go through all of them and just... I might have to do this. Kind of feel like I want to figure it out and just die and do it next time. So, I'm gonna just try to muscle my way through this. Alright, it's 55. Let's see what kind of code this gives me. I'm gonna try all these codes. Is that it? It's it's a little needlessly complicated. But I think I might know. And oh, no. Okay, so that one's not it. It's not really the radio. It's just there's really nothing else I can do. So I'm like, they obviously introduced the frequencies, and the frequencies give me codes of some sort. So I'm thought it was the tree because there's a tree on the safe, and I'm like, tree safe, makes sense to me, but apparently not. So that was the moon. I might need it for later on. So 81. 81. 81. Is it the sun? What's the thing? Come on. Come on, do your thing. Again. I don't think that will be it, but check it out. Let's see. 9908884. No. As I thought. Let's see what I've got. Next one is scales. It definitely, I have to say, I like seeing that it, you have to reference the notes to actually get some sort of information. Which, it's what you're supposed to do in these games where it's like, get notes and notes will lead to other notes and hints and so forth. So it's 53309. Don't think that it is it, but we'll see. 53309. No, as I thought. I swear, if it is the actual tree one, for some reason, I'm gonna be screaming. We have Ruck next. And what is the actual 146? '46. 7. Is it 6? Nope, it's 5 of them again. 71003. Got it. Uh, 71003. No. Actually, what does it say on there? Does it say on there? Seems to be insignias of the safe manufacturer. What was the thing about the safe? Where was the safe from? Serve there. Rule 6. Safe codes? No intentions. Blah, 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 blah. See, this is why I'm thinking that the safe code is actually on these frequencies, because they mentioned that the safe codes are on frequencies. The only thing is that I gotta figure out which one. Scroll notes. Okay, let's just keep on going. Back to the tree, which is 180. And that is, yep. Yep, that's tree. We'll try it one more time. It's the same one? It is. Alright, so what is it? 5. We'll make sure we clear it. Nine, 0, 9, 4. See? Fucking knew it! Tree! Knew it! I goddamn knew it. Sorry, I got a gotcha moment there. I threw my pad there. Freaking knew it. Oh my god, I knew it. See, I knew there was a connection between... As soon as I knew that it's connected to the radio, I'm like, why did they give me the radio? And I couldn't find anything. And I'm like, yep, it's the radio, especially when I got that list of things, and there's a tree on there, I'm like, there's the code. There's the code. They're giving me bloody codes. That's it. And that's why you play games blind. Because you get absolutely moments like that. So, if you watch someone who plays something blind, that's why you don't tell them anything. Because you get moments like that where you're like, yes, that's it. And that's great. That's great. That's why you just watch them struggle until they're just like, screw it. Like, what is it? Me? I'm stubborn. I go down with the ship. I go down with the ship. Identification cards. Sweet. Let's go. So, I figured that out. I have no healing items. So, I'm going to actually die. And we're going to continue this next time with figuring out that puzzle again, and hopefully I remember what it is. Oh, that's the thing. It's like, you see them struggle a lot, and you know, especially if you know the answer, and you're like, oh my god, it's so obvious. But the thing is, if you don't know, like, you've played the first time, you don't know that. That's the thing. So, it is kind of like, yeah, you want to help them, but you kind of want them to kind of figure it out, especially if they're kind of going in this direction that it is, correct? Like me, if someone mentioned it's like, you know, oh, maybe look around more or something, be like that. That'd be fine, but if someone's clearly said, hey, you know, check your radio, then I would be a little pissed, because, you know, I didn't clue in to use the radio right at that moment until I was like, I couldn't find anything to do with the stone. So it's like, well, it has to be something else. Well, I got the radio recently, and I got this list of things that are frequencies on the radio, so I'm like, could this be something to do with the safe? And yeah, they give me codes. I'm like, there it is, right there. So, beautiful, beautiful moment. Oh, Steve, if you can, clip that. If you can clip that, That'd be great. That's a great moment right there. If you know how to do it. If not, I'll do it later. But if you want to clip it right now, that'd be great. It's okay. I'm gonna die on purpose. I'll do a clip later. I just gotta figure out what kind of time it is roughly around. It's like the 4 hour and 50 mark? 4 hour and 50 mark. Alright. Around there. Moment. Because that is a absolute great moment. Those are moments you clip. So, that's... It's, I don't know how to do it. I can clip it myself, but if you want to clip it, that'd be great. Because, you know, again, if you learn how to clip yourself, that's definitely something good there. Fatal error. And Signalis right to the back to the actual front. Sweet. Alright. That was awesome. I was stubborn to the end with that because I wanted to figure it out and then die and then take care of all that next time. That's the thing. So, but so far, not bad. I have to say, it definitely does feel like a Resident Evil, like an old Resident Evil game. We're talking like Resi 1, 2, and 3. 10 controls, and the aiming, I really don't like the aiming, but I get used to it eventually. But the aiming is... Also, I think it is my controller, so I gotta check my controller. But it is... Like, if it's tough, I will lower it down to easy and go through that. Like, I have no problem doing that. Like, I have nothing to prove, like, oh, I gotta go through, you know, the hardest difficulty, like, with a blind playthrough, and I'm like, nope, I'm not for that. Nope, not at all. But it's all good. Yeah, the big thing is that like, I don't do blind playthroughs, even on my Let's Play channel, or YouTube, like, I just don't, because I don't find them, like, me watching other people, I find them absolutely entertaining, but me, I feel like I'm just dull right now, just because I'm figuring out stuff. So I make sure that I'm talking, I'm letting everyone in the audience, like, my thoughts, so I'm talking out loud a lot. So I might ask a lot of questions, like, what's this, when I do this, you know, that. Those are rhetorical, so don't take them as, yo, I need help. Like, if I actually need help, I'll say, hey, I'm stuck. I need some help. But if I just ask a random question, just kind of take it as, oh, I'm trying to figure things out. So that's the thing. And that should be with any streamer out there that you see a blind playthrough, is they try to talk through what they're going through at the moment. And then when it gets real, they're like, okay, chat, what'd I do? Basically, that's what it is. But, yeah, so far the game is actually not what I expected. Like, I expected it to be a little bit more cyberpunk-y, with more robots and so forth. Not a Resident Evil, old Resident Evil clone, basically, so I can probably turn that on. It's okay, Steve. Don't worry. Like, but the thing is, you know how to do it, right? Now? So, thing is, if something like that happens again, then you can be like, boom, you can do it. That's the thing. So, that's why, that's the thing. It's like, if I do something, like, you guys can clip anything if you want. If you find something like just absolutely crazy or unique or whatever, just clip it and be like, hey, because I'll review it. And if it's absolutely hilarious or a great moment or something, I'll put it on the page. That's the thing. So, it's fine. The thing is, Steve, I could do it when I review it. And that's why I wrote down the time code, so I can actually go back to that moment and just clip it. Because that would make an excellent moment for just, like, YouTube also. So I'm going to definitely clip it and make it a Didi-licious moment. Yes. Absolutely greatest. Actually, that's what I should probably do. It's like, I just do, like, a little circle like this. It's like, Didi-licious moment. There you go. Actually, that's exactly what it is, yeah. That's what happened. Like, it's just like, that's what it is. That's what it is, yes. I get those moments. Those moments are so great. I love them. I love them. And it's like, those moments make the blind playthrough, like, so worth it. Where a good, like, 70% of the other stuff is, like, me just wandering around, figuring out what the hell to do. So, but, this is gonna be pretty much Mondays for me. I'm gonna try to do Mondays where I do a game that I've wanted to play or just play that I go in, like, totally blind. And I'm not... It is. Like, the thing is, it's so easy these days to just be like, F that, and check the internet, basically. And, like, hell, I've done those moments myself, where it's like, I'm like, what is just the solution? What is it? I'm just gonna look it up online. That's it. And I do, and it just doesn't feel the same as that moment I just had, where I figured the puzzle out myself, because things just clicked, and boom, you have those moments. And it's great. It's great. It's absolutely wonderful. So... Okay, so, I guess the schedule... The tentative schedule right now of, like, starting now is Mondays is gonna be Blind Run, or whatever it's gonna be called. I kind of want to play it on, like, climbing a hill, because obviously we have Wednesday, which is peak of the week. Which, Steve, that was genius. It's still genius to this day. Like, absolutely. You, like, nailed the vibe that I wanted to go with. So, definitely, like, props to you. And then, you know, Friday is kind of like coasting. You know, oh, like, I have the community days, which are called Freedom Friday, which, you know, you go into it. And then Freaky Friday, because I don't know what else to call it for now. Because I'm terrible. I should bust out a thesaurus and come up with more words in my vocabulary. That's pretty much what it is. So, yeah. Mondays is Blind Run. which currently I'm going to do a game until I finish it. So for now, it's Signalis. So I will do this I'll do this every Monday until I finish it, basically. And with Peak of the Week, I'm trying to get something more kind of like epical, like more where we can actually have like a discussion, or I have something planned. I have something cooking in my head that I want to do maybe after the Persona thing. And that might be good because it kind of reflects on personal things, but it also opens up the conversation to, well, everyone else. That's the thing. So, and that's what I try to do. Where it's like, I want to share something about myself, like with gaming and all that, and then open it up to the floor and be like, hey, you know, this. Just like, what was it, last week was my introduction to Atlas games. So I shared my first couple of Atlas games that I've experienced. So that's the thing. So like I played it a little bit and go with it. And this Wednesday is going to probably be something else. So we're postponing the Persona thing because I want Steve, you to be here, and you're not going to be here. So thanks for telling me that. Thank you. Like, absolutely, like, great to let me know. And I can postpone it until the next Wednesday and figure out what I'm going to do this Wednesday. I'm not too sure. I'll think of something. But if not, I'll just play, like, Shadow Hearts or something like that. Because, Steve, I want you here. Gremlin, I want you here, too. To, like, take on the Persona madness that's gonna ensue with the tier list. And whoever else is in the chat, you know, if you want to stop by Wednesdays, it's probably gonna be a hell of a time, I have to say. So, and especially if you're gonna be a Persona fan, definitely check it out. Not this week, next Wednesday. Oh, it is gonna be something. It is gonna be like I'm gonna dedicate the entire stream, no games at all, just listening to Persona music and talking about Persona characters. That's all. The whole stream's gonna be that. It's not gonna be anything else. So it's gonna be like that. So, and then Fridays is gonna probably be, I don't know, like, should it be Community Day? Like, maybe it should be, like, you know, we just hang out and play games. Like, we could just make it that. Also, before I go, I do want to, this is mainly directly toward Steve and Gremlin, is that on the eShop, you want to go to the eShop. This is free. This is it's a demo, and you want to get the Clubhouse Games Guest Pass. And if you get this, you can play Clubhouse Games with someone who has the actual official version, which is me, and we can play Clubhouse Games along with the community nights also. So you don't have to have the full version of Clubhouse Games to play with other people if you have this. So, and this is on the eShop. And it is a demo. So it'll be under Clubhouse Games, like the 51, whatever it's called. And just go to that page and it should be like where the demo is. Just boom and download it and it should be fine. It's just a demo, free demo. And on top of that, Steve, you gotta, I don't want to be like pressuring you, but you gotta get some sort of Nintendo subscription so you can play with us, Steve. It is the cheapest out of the subscription services. So, and you need just the basic service just to play online. So, it's a necessary evil. I don't like it myself, but it's what it is. And then yeah, no, Friday's gonna be an interesting bunch. I'm not too sure what we're gonna do at Friday. But if we get more people that want to just do, like, a community day on Fridays, that would be great. Actually, every Friday would be great. We just get together, play some games. Boom. There we go. But if not, it's still, like, once or twice a Friday in a month, and then the rest would just be, like, whatever. Like, type of thing until something. Alrighty. Just trying to think. I'm trying to release VODs on the VOD channel. So I'm almost done 2024. Almost. There's like 6 left, and I gotta finish it, and then I can work on 2025 now. And I think with 2025, with the VODs, I'm gonna start from the most recent one and go back to the beginning of the year. So we have more stuff. But, yeah. That's good. Steve, I love you, like, kind of getting the cane out and being like, hey, let's go. I appreciate it, Steve. I really do. I lose track of time. So, thank you for giving me the push. Alright, so... Thanks for the... yeah. Well, yeah, thanks for coming. I was gonna say thanks for the stream, but... Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for being here, everybody. Steve, Kremlin, hats off. Definitely. So until Wednesday, and Steve, probably Friday for you, I will see you. I'll see you then. So until then, it is on the incline. Remember, it is still beginning of the week. The incline is there. But until then, take care of yourself. Stay safe. Stay frosty. And I'll see you in the next one. Is there anyone to raid, Steve, while you're here still? Yeah, I got nobody. Oh, wow. Nobody. Nobody in, like, even the smaller... Wow. That is just terrible. Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna be we're not gonna be raiding tonight. Anyway. Take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Bye-bye. That is just some weird title music.